Hello! It's me, Artemis Ghostie, friendly host, broadcasting to you from this ethereal post to entertain you to the utmost, as utmost as I am approximately ill upon this day. Hello and welcome! We are raising... Hello. Hi, I'm nervous. Can you tell I'm nervous? I can tell I'm nervous. I can tell I am nervous. I am incredibly terrified. Hi. Today is our first day raising money for Gamers Outreach with the VTuber SummerSlam. Oh yeah, before I even start talking about that, give me a second. I gotta go. Yeah, Ricky. And then we're gonna pin this until the end of stream. And that's just gonna be at the top of our chat the entire stream, because I would like it if you guys would be willing to help raise money for Gamers Outreach today. Well, today, tomorrow, and Friday. Because we're gonna be doing the next three days. So we're doing. We are going to be trying to get some stuff for sick children in the hospital. Actually, let me talk to you about what Gamers Outreach is before. Okay, my voice is gone. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm nervous? Because I can tell I'm nervous. I didn't sleep well last night. I was worried about this. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna fuck it up. I don't know. And then I did it right there. I said I promised myself I was not gonna stream. I was not gonna curse very much, and then I cursed within the first 6 minutes of the stream. I do apologize for that. I am a nervous little possum. You know what? I'm gonna tell you guys what's going on. What's going on in Ghostie's world. And why I'm so just out of it. Okay, we're just gonna go. Maybe I'm gonna overshare. I don't know. Actually, I won't overshare. That would be inappropriate. And sleep well last night. I overheated, which is never a fun time. And my legs were not happy with me when I tried to be awake. So I got stuck. You get up from your bed, you go use the bathroom, and then you do your brushings of teeth and your washings of faces and all that good stuff. I got stuck to power you, by the way. I was on the toilet. I won't talk about, the process, but I will talk about the fact that I was trying to get up after, finishing and cleaning up. Trying to get up. And the legs were just not. They were just not. They were just like, fuck you. I did it again. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some sort of punishment for every time I curse, because I'm trying not to curse on this stream because we'll go into that in a second. Did I can't answer enough? Oh, is it just because you're excited about Death Stranding 2? Anyway, so I got stuck in the toilet for 20 minutes. And Goji had already gone to work. So I was sitting there this gonna be my day? Am I just gonna be stuck? If I'm stuck anywhere in my house and I'm not injured, then we're good, right? We're good because I am safe. I am, in a temperature controlled environment. And I'll be fine. fine. Theoretically, arguably, you could say that being stuck on the toilet is one of the safer things for this opossum. And, yeah, so I was just stuck there for 20 minutes. Just stuck. Just sitting there like my legs aren't supporting my weight. Great, thanks. Thanks, body. Today's a really important day, and you've just decided to give up on me. But obviously, I got up. I was good. I was like, yay, let's go. And, you know, I came over, you know, I got my cup of tea that I'm not done drinking. I drank like half of it, but there's like half left. I finally have tea again. Goji got me lozenges last night, so my voice isn't as destroyed. But it is pretty bad. I am sorry. It's pretty bad. I was trying to warm up. I was trying to warm up by singing the. I might play it for you guys later. Trying to warm up by singing the Google Translate version of Sound of Silence. It's an old thing, but they put Sound of Silence through Google Translate through many languages, and it comes out just a little bit nonsense. It's funny. To me, it's funny. Anyway, so I get up. I'm dressed. I get my tea. I'm like, I'm starting an hour early. That's great. We get back here. I turn on the streaming computer, which I always do first. I get up PC face. And sound stops. Like, no. Not today. Please not today. Please not today. Just, we fixed this. I thought we fixed this. Like, I don't know, a month or two ago. I don't have my Discord up. I don't know. Hold on. I can look at this. I'm a big girl. I can look up my Discord messages and see how long ago it was that I was like, Mauser, help. Wait, we talk like all the time. Holy crap. This is gonna take a long time to go back. No, it was over a month. It was over a month ago that it was okay. It was over a month ago that we battled with our thing, and I thought we won. But apparently only occasionally, because I had no sound, and I was like, nah. So I did a whole bunch of wizardry of the Linux variety, and now you guys can hear me. And now we can get into actually what we're doing today. I need to express that any frustration that I express is not due to anything related to raising money. It is only related to the fact that when I was trying to set things up this morning, it kept failing. Now, on to what we're doing. We are part of the VTuber Summer Slam. The VTuber Summer Slam goes from today through, I can get my calendar up here, through Sunday. Whomstever, I'm only gonna be there today, tomorrow, and Friday. Because as I've said, Mama and Papa Boss are coming in on Saturday. So I can't be there the last 2 days. But we're gonna be here for 3 days trying to raise money for Gamers Outreach. What is Gamers Outreach? Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit that helps hospitalized kiddos. Basically, they give kids access to video games while they're hospitalized, so that they can have, they can have time to not think about all the stuff they're dealing with. And that helps the kiddo feel better, because they have that moment to not think about it. One of the ways to do this is through Project Go-Kart, which is basically like, it's a portable video game kiosk thing. And it allows people to play consoles and stuff like that. You know about go-karts? Heck yeah! And they use medical grade, safe and recyclable materials, which I love, honestly, because I'm all about sustainability. You might not look at me and go, oh, Ghostie is about sustainability, but you gotta remember that tech waste is so immense that it is imperative that we take what we can of like old computers and old systems and stuff and repair them so that they can keep going as long as possible, so we don't contribute to the waste. So I love that while this is medically safe for kids to be around, it is also recyclable and all of that. They also do things called save points, which are vending machines that have like toys and game codes and little video game paraphernalia that kids get to have, and that's theirs, and they get to take it home with them when they leave the hospital. This is a worldwide organization. It's not just in the US, which I love. It's currently only in 13 countries. I feel like we can go further, but they need support. So we need to give them money. And what is our goal? As you can see at the bottom of the screen, our goal is $500. I have given $100. I told you guys I would do that, and I'm doing it. I did it. Hello. I did it. I gave $100. So as a community, we only need to raise $400. What does that do? What is the $500 goal? Well, it funds a gear upgrade for an older go-kart in the fleet. So it allows the older unit to keep going. There are other stuff, like with our $100 that we currently have, it would buy a new monitor. If we got to $300, it would get a new game console. And so that, I think I can bring you over here. I think I can bring, whoa, that's the wrong mouse. I think I can bring you over here and show you this. So this is what your money will go to. Okay? $10 buys a new merch item, $30 buys a new controller, $60 buys a new game console title, sorry. $100 buys a new monitor, $300 buys a new game console, $500 funds a gear upgrade, and $3,500, which is like, I don't expect us to get anywhere near, funds an entirely new go-kart. But as you can see, it's very important for children to have something to look forward to before we go into more of the promotional stuff that I do have to show you, I have to show you guys a promotional video before we start. But I just wanted to spend a moment to tell you guys my experience as a sick kid. Because when I was a small puss, I had to be in the Dallas Children's Hospital quite a lot. Because they thought I had a brain tumor. I didn't. I had a different problem. But I remember, I don't know, I was like 5 or 6. I have to go in, usually be a CAT scan or an MRI, and it was always a little scary. I rarely had to stay overnight in the hospital, but I did often have to come in. I'd have to miss school to come in to the hospital to get, you know, diagnostic testing stuff done. Because they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. Because all the scans said I didn't have a brain tumor. But I was sick. Like, I had grown incredibly quickly. I was experiencing puberty way too early, and I was having like fainting spells, and I was having a lot of issues. I wasn't like sick like cancer sick, but I was sick as in like there were just a lot of things that weren't adding up, and they couldn't figure out what it was. I remember one day, so usually Mama Puss would take me, and she'd be with me in the hospital. She'd stay overnight with me in the hospital and stuff like that. But one day Mama Puss couldn't get the time off work, so Papa Puss took me. And when we got into the waiting room for the diagnostic imaging area, they had a TV set up with an N64. With an N64 and like, hold on. Oh, give me 1 second. I apologize. That was medical.
Oh boy, what's flavor?
Why is something around your bits? Anyway, back to the story that I was telling. So when I was little, and we went to the diagnostic imagery thing, I think I was like 6. And Papa Puss had taken me, and there was a TV set up with an N64, and it had thank you, Mr. Garkin, for the headpass. It had Wave Race. And I was so excited because I'd never gotten to play Wave Race. And but they put like a huge needle in one of my hands because they had to like keep taking blood samples or injecting dye and things like that. So I could only use one hand. So I'm just sitting in Papa Puss's lap, holding half of an N64 controller as he uses the other. But it was a moment that took my mind entirely off of the thing that I was about to get done, and so I was a lot happier to deal with it. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me through that unfortunately long medical call that I just had. But I'm here. Hello. We're gonna watch one of the informational videos that they have, and then we're gonna get into the game as I talk to you about what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I have on the wrong thing. There we go. Hello, how's it going? We're gonna watch go-karts.
Yeah. This is a gamer's outreach cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video Video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms.
Ew.
Go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
Yeah. So I don't expect us to get the go-kart. Okay, I don't expect us to get the go-kart. Go-kart, as a reminder, is $3,500. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna get that. By the way, the donation link is in the pinned comment. Please, if you can give like even $10, as you can see, $10 is a new merch item for a save point, and save points. Are vending machines for toys and game codes and stuff like that. Our goal is $500, which would upgrade an older go-kart in the fleet. I put in $100 of my own money. And that is what you see at the bottom there. If you donate, it will appear an alert at the top. I know that you guys aren't on screen right now. By the way, I know there's no chat on screen. I just figured that the VTuber SummerSlam stuff would clash horribly with my gaming overlay. So I made the executive decision not to have the overlay. But yeah, how are you guys? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I can now get into what we are doing for today and the next 2 days. So today and tomorrow I'm going to be going for 6 hours. And Friday we're going to go for 4. But we are going to be playing Fallout New Vegas at hardcore. And we're going to be trying to clear all of the DLCs. Now, I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheaty way to level us up quickly enough to just like kind of instantly get into a DLC. Our route is Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Big MT, and then the Divide. That is the hope. I know we can definitely clear the first 2. My hesitance is on Big MT because I feel like that one's longer. For some reason, that always flags in my head as being longer. But before we get into the game, I just want to say quick thank you to Popraz and Mario, followed by lots of numbers, for following me while I was offline. I really appreciate it. We are now 30 followers away from the actual 1.1k. There's so many things to manage. There's so much to manage, and I am so tired. You have no idea how incredibly tired we are. I am tired. Me, the possum. I am tired. There we go. Try to be around. That's totally fine. You don't look. All you need to do is be here and enjoy being around. And if you have money, that's great. If you don't, that's also fine. We are currently part of Team Sandy. There are 3 teams. There's Team Shelly, Team Sandy, and Team... Oh god, I don't remember what the last one is. I don't remember what the last one is. Oh no, I'm gonna have to open my thing again. I don't remember. I chose Sandy. I chose Sandy because he looks a little bit like a Sandy Ghast. And you know me, I love sandy baths. Hold on, I can find this out. I can be smart. I can be smart. I'm an opossum ghost. I can be smart. There's Sandy, Shelly, and Sunny. But we're part of Sandy. Let me just... This is Sandy down here. He's like, ah! And I like him. So he's who we are. He is who we are. Okay. But yeah, I would ask that if you guys have any little bits to throw at the charity, even like $1. Unless you... only if you're financially safe to do so, okay? Then please. It'll be a lot of fun, I promise. And now it is time to actually get started on the game. You know, you guys won't be on the screen, and I do apologize for that. We'll be back to normal. I was about to be like, we'll be back to normal Monday. No, I'm not going to be here Monday. I'm gonna be in jail. I'm not in jail. In possum jail. I'm gonna get in jail. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna get in jail. It's been a bit since we've had this game. The last time we were playing this game on stream was finishing up all the achievements. So we have 100%ed achievements in this game, which I am proud of. Honestly, it's the only game that I have 100. I think it's the only game I have 100% of the achievements in. I think. So I like this game. Shocking no one. Fix the lights in the basement. It's dark down here. I apologize. I can't go down the stairs. But I guess the light switch is... Well, no, that's the light switch for the staircase. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. Then at least this series understands what corporate espionage is. I think. I'm so small, by the way. I should probably make myself bigger. Not that big. Holy crap. Me trying to not curse is really difficult. I'm doing my best. There's no elevator yeah. Well, elevators are fancy. Elevators are fancy, and I'm not fancy. There we go. Now you guys can see me better. Missed with the justice block. Now I did a little bit of testing last night just to make sure I understood what we were doing. I'm gonna let this play. We're gonna talk about it. Because I do love this game. I don't know why the game capture looks like a little bit choppy, because the game itself is not choppy. We're not gonna be doing anything sus. I don't keep you guys in the basement, do I? I love the look of the NCR Ranger. That is one thing that I would like to do. If we can, when we're in Honest Hearts, I'm gonna be trying to get the father who lives in caves. I'm gonna try and get his stuff. No, just you? Just you. You are the only person who lives in the basement. Oh no, it me! It me!
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed
Hold on, where? Matt Damon. I didn't mean to skip, but I meant to turn on subtitles. Why are subtitles not turned on? I turned them on last night. We are playing in hardcore mode, by the way.
How about that?
Let me make sure that they're on. Yes, they are on. Then why was it not on with War Never Changes? I like it when it's blue, by the way. There we go.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc., and I will adjust the game.
Can you tell me your name?
Can you tell me your name? I'm Ghostie.
You can't say it.
By the way, I would not recommend this. I would not recommend this game for children to play. Whomstever.
I take pride.
Whomstever.
But you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Like for a I would if I had a teenager, I would let my teenager play this game. We're not going to be doing too much. We're just going to be doing that and then oh. Sure. New Vegas, yeah. Yes, this is my character.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay.
We have to do certain things that I have never done in this game.
See if we can get you on your feet.
Because I feel bad about doing them, but we're gonna do it. Okay.
Why don't you walk down to the end of
Thank you, Doc.
over by that vigor tester machine there.
Thank you.
Take it slow now.
May I please?
It ain't a race.
May I please move? Thank you.
Ooh, looking good so far.
Oh wait, hold on.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
We're only taking things that we're allowed to take. We're not gonna steal from him. We're not awful. I do want to take the crutch every time just because that's my preference, but you know, we have to have int at 6, but I do like having that up to like 7. Charisma, I always love having high. We're gonna take a couple points off luck and put them into agility and perception.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news.
That's great.
Well,
I'm stealing stuff from it. Technically, it's not stealing.
But that
Technically,
don't
it's not
mean
stealing because
leave you
it's
in
not
that
red.
corner dropping.
right?
What do you say
It's not stealing if it's not red.
take a seat in
Oh.
my couch?
There's
I
nothing
can
to
go
Foot
through a
Locker.
couple
Well,
of
I'm taking this
questions.
knife.
See if your dog's still barking.
I need the knife. Have Foot Lockers in here? Okay, fine. I'm kind of trying to speed through this a little bit.
All
No,
right.
no
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say dog. Help.
knife. Investment.
Night.
Proud. Bandit, we're going to stab him.
Light.
Dark. Mother caretaker. We are going to be disagreeing with that. Strongly
I charge
disagree.
in to deal.
Matt Damon, give me a second, guys. It's medical again. Why is it gotta be the day that everybody wants to talk to me? Why is it gotta be today?
What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I had all of the latter part of last week for my doctors to call and be like, hey, Ghostie, we have stuff to set up. And now they're like, no, we're going to do it on Wednesday when you have an important stream. Let's see. A shadow in the doorway. Hi, Platypus. A possum. How are you, by
Okay.
the way?
How about this?
I love... So, okay, here's what I see. I see a person standing here and they have wings. And then I guess this is like a deerskin rug or something. I don't really know what this is. But to me, this looks like a person. The little person, that's his head. And he's got his arms by his side. Is just standing there. You know what it actually looks like? When I was a little kid, Papa Poss made these little paper fairies with like magnetized things on the bottom, and he put them in this like in a box with plastic over top, and they move because you rub it and the static electricity makes them dance. And that's what it looks like to me, the little fairies with the little magnetic thing on the bottom. So we're gonna say a priceless work of art, because that's what it is to me.
Last one.
Two bears high-fiving. I'm gonna call back. That's the worst part. He's gonna call back. But I can also see a clown face. So we're gonna say a bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Two wizards playing patty cake. Exactly. So what we need is... That's not great. We need either medicine or barter at 25, and I feel less bad about being a jerk to Chet, so we're gonna be a jerk to Chet. That leaves us with no... But that's fine, because we'll kind of like... We kind of want repair to be a bit better. Hi, Matthew! We're raising money for Gamers Outreach,
Before
by
I
the
turn
way.
you loose, I need
The
one more thing
link
from you.
for
You got
donation
a form for you to
is
fill out so you get a
in the
sense of
pinned
your
comment.
medical history.
Please,
Just a
if you want
formality.
to
Ain't
give
like you
like
expect to
a little
find you got
bit.
a family history of getting shot in the head.
I'm excited. I hope we get there. I'm positive. And dumpster... Is dumpster diving not a skill? I think they already assume it's at 100. Wild Wasteland Forever. I kind of want trigger discipline because I was looking at this last night, and this is annoying. However, gaining +5 in every skill probably is our best bet.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Okay. And then we're gonna get all our stuff. Wait. I was gonna see if I could repair this, but I don't think I have a good enough repair. No, I don't have a good enough repair. Okay. Hello, Doc Mitchell.
Here, these are you. I hope you don't
Thank
mind,
you so
baby.
much. I really
Well,
appreciate
They
it.
call it a... Ain't much used to be... And put this on, too.
Thank you very much for patching me up.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for.
I like
You should talk
Doc.
to Sonny Smout. I reckon...
So what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put on hardcore mode. That does mean stim packs don't insta heal me, which is disappointing, but it is kind of the way of it. We're gonna go for the armored Vault 13 suit. We have to go do... We're going to be leveling up to level 15 before we head up to go to Honest Hearts. And we're gonna do it a little bit of a cheaty way, and I do apologize for that. We've never done this cheaty way before. Like a bit for me. I love Easy Pete just sitting here and this tumbleweed just at his side.
Cheyenne, stay.
Uber chat fund for today.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Here's the thing. What I'm worried about. Here's what I'm worried about. I set everything up and I tested it with the 100 thing. And it worked then. What if it doesn't work now? Everything's been kind of messing up this morning and deciding to just, you know, be a jerk. For those of you who didn't come at the beginning, when I started up my streaming PC, the sound failed. Again.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Okay, have a
this and try to
good
hit a couple of
day.
them.
Thank you for stopping in.
That's the right idea.
Wow.
Get on the site.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta get up my thing. Gotta get up the clock. What if he calls me again? Because he's supposed to now. Thank you. Okay. 5 minutes of voice starting now. At least. Thank you. At least until. At least.
Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't...
And then we are going to do the thing that we always say is bad, and we are going to end the tutorial early. In the tutorial. Okay, so we are going to do a thing we don't believe. I'm going to do a thing I do not believe you should do.
I'm done being nice. What do you want? Yeah.
Wait the encounter. Follow him outside. We are going to follow him over here. Hello. Oh wow. Oh wow.
What do you want now?
we are going to do this, which is dumb.
What? Yeah.
Then we're going to go up to Wingo. On the way to Wingo, we are going to search mailboxes for skill magazines. I do apologize for how weighed my voice sounds. I tried lozenges all night last night. And I tried tea with honey this morning, but it's still messed up. It's still messed up. We will do the school, but we'll do the school after. After everything else. We will need to take a break here in just a moment though, so we will pause both the Uwu voice timer and we'll take go to a BRB here. Every time I see a big horner from the back, I believe it's a bell. But it's not a bell, because bells are now Yogwise. No. And that's empty. And that's empty. And we cry. We're running up here to get the distinctive cigarette butt. And then we will take a quick break for a bathroom and hope to goodness that Mr. Man calls us again on break if he calls us again today. It may mean that we may have to take an M2 tomorrow, because I may have to go into the hospital. I may have to go into the hospital tomorrow. And I do apologize if that becomes the case. I will not have to go into a hospital for long. It'll just be a little bit. Okay, we pause. We pause Uwu voice for the 26th. And then we'll be right back, chat. Please get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your leggies, and I will see you after this. Verb. I have returned. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. Sorry, my legs got stuck. Matthew, thank you for the $5 that showed up. Appreciate it. Liza, thank you for the welcome back. Let's get back to the game, okay? And then I can tell you guys what's going on. What's going on? I accidentally hit the mute button. I accidentally hit the mute button. Can you believe that? I was like, time for mute. And it wasn't time for mute. It was not the time to mute. Faisal, can you tell me if the sound is good? I'm gonna have to start taking empty soda bottles.
That's close
So
enough.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say I'm not an enemy. You
Sorry
hear
about
sound?
the-
Sweet.
We got off to a bad...
And then we're gonna say goodbye.
Yeah.
And he's gonna walk away, and we're gonna kill him. 'Cause I'm a possum with a shotgun. Don't know how I got one, but I know that they will never hear. Okay, I will, I'll turn it up a little bit just in case. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go back and we are going to kill Joe Cobb. And then after we kill Joe Cobb, we need soda bottles. We're gonna go and we're gonna farm what's his name? You know, the man, the man! The man! The man! Chat. We'll do that. Wait, no, that's way too much. There we go. That's still a lot, but you know what? So we're gonna tell Joe Cobb that we killed Ringo, and then we're gonna kill Joe Cobb, and we're gonna kill Osmans. And then we're gonna farm. Chat. Did I lock my wheelchair? I did. Hold on. Getting closer. Getting all up on this. By the way, we do have incentives for this. If we get to the $200 mark, we will be doing a you laugh, you lose with Samyaki as the punishment food. Of course. Yay, tumbleweed. If we get to $300, we'll be doing a Hot Ones challenge. If we do $400, then we'll have a Discord movie night. And if we get to $500, I will play Bloodborne on stream.
What do you want now?
Ringo's dead.
We ain't got. Once you're done with. No.
We're gonna kill people. No, him. Oh, yeah, no, okay.
What have you done?
My job as an opossum.
You like that?
Not really. I personally don't enjoy. I personally do not. See, this is why I turned it down. We'll end up turning it down again. Just because it gets so loud. And now we're back where we started. Well, yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Get that'll be good. What? So I found out, by the way, why I didn't get a call last week, even though I was like clearly here last week and able to get. Where did he go? You've just gone. Oh, there he is. Why I didn't get a call last week? Apparently, the home care guy misread my chart and thought that I was, still in the city. Because he was like, when did you get discharged? I'm like, I was never admitted.
I've got plenty of supplies.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Right now.
Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also
At the last 26 seconds of your uwu.
They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Now we are going to scam this man.
What? Oh. This is all right. Oh.
I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna. Ooh, voice is done, by the way. I'm never gonna actually be part of the powder gangers. But I do want to get to the point that, we don't have to, I'm gonna get rid of the venom. Because we don't actually do anything with the venom. I am gonna get rid of a lot of stuff, here. I want that. I don't want that. I want it. I'm doing my best. I'm keeping the knife. I'm sorry, Gamers Outreach. I'm keeping the knife.
Thanks.
We want this at least at 25. Science is already good. Well, it's not like great. Swift learner. We kind of want this. Attention's not bad. Intense training. You know what I forgot to do? You know what I forgot to do? We're gonna grab Swift Learner. Because I forgot to do something. In the settings. In the audio settings. We're gonna get so copyright struck. Mostly over on YouTube. Mostly over on YouTube, to be fair. Well, then why would we have... Hold on. Why would I want leather armor if lightweight leather armor is better? In, like, every way.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Show me what you got for sale. I'm going to... Sale use. We're getting rid of that. We're not going to be using metal armor. I do intend to use a grenade rifle, so we'll keep that. I'm not particularly concerned about being, like, really careful about using like the gunrunner's arsenal stuff because we've already gotten I've already gotten all the I've already gotten everything that I want achievement wise, so I don't feel the need to worry about like proving that I can do it. Because I can do it. I can. The doctor's bag wouldn't be bad to get. Do you have any purified water? I bet you don't have purified water. I bet you're weird. Yeah. Oh, you do? You have 1 purified water. I will take that. I don't really like those super stim packs, if I'm honest with you guys.
Thanks. All right.
This is going to be the boringest way to level up. We need to get to level 15.
All right. All right.
Hi, Altarin. How's it going?
This.
Have we leveled up yet?
All right.
Yo! Okay. Level up, level up, level up, level up. We're gonna try and get this up to 50 if we can. Yes. Repair. I'll put that up to 24. So what I'm wanting to do before we go to honest starts, we want science start at 50. We want speech at 50. We want lockpick at 50. Medicine would also be good. Guns would also be good to have. Survival, we'll put points in as we can. No, I'm not done with you.
Supplies?
I've already killed them, so it doesn't matter. This was the portion of the stream. No, we have to do this so that we can try and play through all the DLCs on hardcore mode, as I promised we would. Also, please remember, chat, if you want to donate money to Gamers Outreach, which we are trying to raise money for. I know you're waiting for it, but I never said I'd do it. Are we at level up yet? Yes. Goodbye. That's not what I wanted to say. Goodbye. Altarian, I am immune to puppy eyes. I am immune. So this is actually quite good because it means that if brain stop, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Brain stopped. Chat, come
You
back.
looking
I'm
to
not
buy some
done.
supplies? All right, all right.
Oh yeah, this is good if we end up doing main quest because then we can get the correct sheriff for Prem. I don't intend to do main quest. My intention is just to level up, go do all the DLCs, and then we'll be able to do main story if we have time. I doubt we will have time. In fact, I don't think we'd have time to do it in the way that I would want to do it. So as long as we make our goal of all the DLCs,
All right. I've got some extra.
that'll be
Take it
good.
easy now.
Let's not level up. Damn
You
it.
looking to buy some supplies?
There we go.
Take it.
Okay, what were we looking at? We were looking at lockpick. We want you at 50. Okay. Now we can work on speech. I'm not done! Ah! Being so... Holy crap! 52 leather armors? I wish that doing repairs gave level ups. I'm still over cucumbered. I'm over cucumbered. I know this is boring us to level up.
Can do.
You have 0 caps. What am I gonna get from you? What I'm probably gonna do is we're just gonna have to dump it all.
This.
I don't know where we can dump it. I mean, part of me says that we should just leave it on the ground and it doesn't matter. Not what I want to do. Cause who else do we have in town that we can sell stuff to? But at the same time, like, the part of me that's always like, no, but we need more money. I guess we could buy a whole bunch of ammo, because ammo weighs things in this.
This again.
Ammo weighs things in
Take it easy now.
In hardcore, we're just gonna have to drop things. We're just gonna have to drop things. Okay, so we got that at 50. That at 50. I kind of want guns up there. Because we're not going to be doing energy weapons. As much as I love the hollow rifle and dead money, which we might get anyway. We kind of want our guns up there. You gain overall. That's great. Lead belly. That would be good. We're not gonna do that. We don't need that. Comprehension. We're not doing cannibal. I could do another swift learner, which would be good for us. This would be good to take.
You looking to buy some supplies?
So full of things.
Oh. Can do.
It's not what I meant to do. Yeah, they have weight now. Okay. And if you're like, why are you saying Matt Damon so much today, Ghostie? I'm trying not to swear. I'm trying not to swear because this is a charity for children's. And I would like for us to be able to... I would like for us to be able to be marketable. A marketable plushie, one might say.
Oh.
We could be a marketable plushie, chat.
Can do.
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh.
What if one day we were a marketable plushie?
Oh.
What if one day we were a marketable plushie? I swear this
Oh.
man's gonna call me again. This man's gonna call me again,
Alright.
and I'm gonna be like,
This.
because we're gonna be sitting here, and I'm gonna
Alright.
forget that my other screen that I have up here
Oh.
is my just chatting and not my BRB screen.
All right, all right. I've got.
You
some
know
extra
what?
leather
What we
armor and
might have
spare
to
ammo
do,
for
because
you.
I would like for
Don't
you
hurt
guys
anybody if you don't have
to be incentivized to help raise the money, I might have to give you guys individual rewards. I thought just the idea of eventually making me play Bloodborne would be great. By the way, the $600 oh.
Yeah. Take it.
The $600 salmiakki tier. If you pay $400, I will do salmiakki. But only if it's to the Gamers Outreach. Okay? Special deal from today through Friday. You gotta pay $400 to the campaign. And I will do salmiakki. Salmiakki is black licorice with salmiakki spice. Little hard candy. I dislike it, but that is part of what people find entertaining. Can't remember. Is it supposed to be 10? I think it's 15. That is.
You looking to buy some supply?
We're gonna check. Get to 500, remember. Remember. We're trying to get this far. We are going to look at... Oh, it's a food chemical. Ammonium chloride? What level to start? Honest Hearts is 10. Okay. Really? Dead money being 20. Okay. Okay. Using ammonia gas with hydrochloric acid? Hold on, it's a little buggy.
You looking to buy some supplies?
There we go.
And
Not what I meant to click. I thought it was a spice. It's just a chemical. It's a chemical. I thought you guys didn't like chemical candies. Why is it that your chemical candy is that and my chemical candy is Skittles, and yet mine is considered less healthy? I want Skittles.
this
If you give $300 to the wait,
all right.
is ammonia not bad? Ammonia gas with hydrochloric acid gas? Is that not bad for your body? At least Skittles taste good while they kill you. Are they? I'm actually asking because I don't know. I'm unaware. But yeah, we will be going all day. Maybe I can edit this all together in like a supercut of... There we go. Am I not leveled up? There we go. I wanted guns at 50. And then we're gonna put into sneak because we will need sneak. Okay, let's see. Strong back. I kind of want that. Quick draw. Kind of like that. Not doing that. Commando, nope. Shotgun surgeon, heck yeah. Yeah, we'll do a strong back. I can't read that small.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I can't read that small. I will have to see in a moment. I apologize. We only have to do this a little bit more and then we can go off to actually play the game. I know I'm overconnumbered. I know I'm overconnumbered. I'm gonna start having things like giving you guys VIP and like making those scuffed possum drawings for you as thanks. Dang it, that means that that's not what I meant to do. Oh, full of stuff. God, I'm so full of stuff. But yeah, if for those of you who don't know, I do have. Wait, like no joke, those two are ingredients for making effectively chemical-based cure-all penicillin-like drugs. Really? I did not know that. But yeah, I would ask that if you felt like today giving me money, instead give that money to Gamers Outreach. Not to say I wouldn't appreciate things, but I do want to push it towards it until we get to our $500 goal. If we can reach that. I may see if I can get outside help.
Alright.
One starts to look at modern chemistry. One of those common... Yeah, sulfuric acid.
This
You know, this is kind of like how I was telling people... how I've talked about this. I've talked about this on stream. And I'm gonna continue talking about this because it makes me happy. You know, I was talking about this with Goji and then I talked about it a little bit with Mauser. But I think my base for sci-fi is Dune. Because that was my bedtime story. That was one of my bedtime stories. And in Dune, there's just so much, you know, that they, that Herbert put into it. And while I'm not a huge fan of the new game, we're gonna do some, this holy crap. Well, I'm not a huge fan of the new game, and I won't be playing it. I am glad that they added in some good lore-accurate stuff. But I was talking to Goji, I was like, I think that's why I get so mad about things like the Alien franchise. Because I feel like they didn't go far enough. Like, you can use the entire xenomorph. You can. You can use it. Use the whole buffalo in a sense. You know, but you don't. And I don't know why you don't. Because it would be so much better, right? What no? What no? So I guess we should go then. My initial route was Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Big MT, and then the divide, but we might have to switch Dead Money and Big MT. Well, I mean, exactly. It's a
looking to buy
great
some
source for
supplies?
chemicals needed in modern chemistry, but also it's a great source of water because you can quite easily, okay, not easily, but with modern chemistry, process the blood down into water. I'm pretty sure Nile Red did a thing about making Nile Red or Nile Blue. One of the two made a thing about processing acid into water. So you could do it. You would neutralize it with baking powder, and I don't know all the science to be fair, but you could separate it out into quite a lot of very interesting things. But yeah, just use the whole thing, and somehow it has both an exoskeleton and an interior skeleton, and that's because it has teeth. I wouldn't think it had an interior skeleton if it didn't have teeth. Because it doesn't have fangs, like chitinous fangs, it has teeth. So you have like, you have bones, you have chitin, you have meat, you have various chemical things that you're gonna... So it's a wonderful... so why wouldn't you use the whole buffalo? So that I think is why I get a little bit annoyed. Don't worry, we're not doing... like, we are stopping this cheating method at level 10. Because at level 10, we're gonna drop off everything that we don't need to carry. I don't know... if we put it in a non-stealing area...
This again.
There's a certain kind of like half sound that happens occasionally that sounds like the startup of my ringtone, and so I'm a little paranoid. So what's happening is I have to go into the hospital sometime either tomorrow or Friday for some signing of documents and a little bit of a training of a thing I'm gonna have to start doing at home every day, multiple times a day. I'm not going to talk about because it's a bit, you know, personal. But I was told that it's going to happen tomorrow or Friday. We just don't know what time. And I'm still kind of annoyed that the man just misread my chart.
All right.
And that's why he didn't call me last week. Just dump it all into medicine. Okay, what do we got? Night person. Nerd rage. Here and now. That wouldn't actually be that bad. Finesse. Fight the power. Heck yeah, let's go. I really want Shotgun Surgeon. But, you know, we can get Shotgun Surgeon after we get here now. Like, not this next thing, but... $50, and then we put our survival up another 4 points. And there we go. No idea what you were talking about. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. I'm glad player 3 got a fishing rod. we're done, by the way, with our level up thing. So we're gonna get rid of as much of this as we can. And then we're gonna go out and we're gonna start on a starts. Oh, I was just talking about xenomorphs. You know, as I do now. That's just me. Over cucumbered. Over cucumbered. We're gonna put stuff in this box. And it's probably not gonna be there when we're done. Where's Barella? Because we don't need this. It is a dilly of a pickle. Hi, Honest. How are you? My bottle caps. We're gonna store all of the leather armors. And we should be good. I think that's what he gave us. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. What we will be doing now, we're going to grab our quest. We're gonna go to, what is back in the saddle? Oh, I guess we should go meet Trudy. Well, no, but listen,
Feeling thirsty? I can take care.
Oh, what was that about?
Looks like our little town got it about a week ago. We figured.
What are you gonna do?
Was it?
Okay. Wait, so I can't tell them that I killed Joe Cobb? I don't know.
I'm sure.
I don't know. I can't.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. I met Trudy! Oh, is this just
Feeling
bugged
thirsty?
now? I think this is just bugged now.
They were...
This is just bugged now. Repair the radio.
Feeling thirsty? I can take.
Fixed your radio. Thanks for the caps. Goodbye.
Be careful.
Well, yeah, cause I did a kind of a cheaty thing to flip. But H2O. Do I have neutral? I'm a wild child. Yeah, I was using a glitch because we have to level up so that we can so that we can get to what we want to get to. We're gonna kind of like do sheriff. Falling. 3. Okay. So it is ing. It'd be feeling. No, it can't be feeling because it's not falling. We're gonna have to go on break in a second, by the way. In like a couple minutes. I'm sorry, Chad, that your possum is sick. I'm sorry your possum is sick and I'm not allowed to be well. Sick possum, yeah. Unfortunately. No, we're gonna have to bake here. I'm doing my best. Yeah, which one was it? Not 90. Okay. 13. Festered. I like the word festers. It's not hashing. And spurs. Yeah. One. I want my allowance back. I want you my allowance back. You guys get allowances growing up? Sorry, I'll look at chat in just a moment. You guys get allowances growing up? Copying. Oh yeah, that would probably be a good one. Effectively, with your standing, your second best rank with powder gamers. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Sorry. So we had this answers was 3 out of 7 festers. So probably an ERS dusters? No, it wouldn't be dusters. Matt Damon, the ads are coming. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Please get yourself a snack and drink, stretch your leggies. We'll be back in a second. Bye! We will try it. I do get a little bit, no. I do get a little bit, oh, wait. Lines. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I see what happened. Did we try dusters? I feel like we tried dusters. Doing answers. We tried answers, we tried festers. Yeah, okay. ST. S. S is always there. We have... But besides only had one correct. So it isn't... So it's either this S or this S that is correct. One of the S's is correct. By the way, hello, I'm back. And if you say hello back, I'm dad, I'm gonna be very upset. It's not an ing because we tried hurting and that was 0. Yes. We start over. Actually, you know what we could do instead? It was probably instead, by the way. Ghostie, are you ever gonna get off and go to the thing? Yes. Shifty eyes, loud sweating. Look, I'm busy. Is this not what... That's not what I meant to click. No, I locked the terminal. Fine. Fine. We didn't need to steal from Trudy. We are gonna go do the school and then we're gonna go off on our long adventure to Honest Hearts. I am sorry that it takes so long. I'm just... I have a hard time... I have a hard time... really... being... You know... being very, oh, there are more. Focused, especially when I'm tired. And if you're like Ghostie, just have caffeine. Though, what do you think I had? What do you think I had this morning? I had... And on my list, I'm using the hacking video game. Wordle? I've never played Wordle. We're gonna exit this because I want to do this. Yeah, I don't... Heading. There we go. I have one mod on this. I have a singular mod on this. And it is just so that I don't have to deal with my phobia while we're playing this. Because I like this game. I always play with this one mod. If I didn't, I would cry. Actually, I wouldn't cry. I would just leave. You guys would be like, "Oh no, where's Ghostie going?" And then I would just not come back. You guys would have an entire stream of no VTuber And it would be that way, and I would remain live until Goji came home and could turn it off for me. Yeah, I really like the game. I really like this. I've 100% of the achievements. There's a lot of stuff I still don't know, to be fair. This is just bugged now, by the way. Betrayals. We're going off to find the Habit Trails expedition, and we are going to hold on. That takes us right through Deathclaw country, so we're going to go right through Deathclaw country. Yeah, I really like this game out of all of the different Fallout games is my favorite. I have played through 3 and 4 and 1. I have not played through 2. I started 2. I didn't play through 2. This is Deathclaw area. Its story was so bad. The story was so bad. In my playthrough, we don't have the VODs of it anymore, and I thought about replaying it, but I didn't want to. I wouldn't have fun with it, so we're not going to. But when I played it, I had Nick with me from the moment you could get Nick. There's your Cazador, I don't want it.
You need to be careful.
Victor, goodbye. We're running from Cazadors. Yeah, and I feel like they did it very well in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was the story was a lot better, but I think it was because they gave you a build-up. I've talked about this before, but I'm going to go into my preferences. In this, like, honestly, the flimsy pretense for going after the people makes sense. Because, like, you got shot in the head. What the heck? Oh, yeah, we should go get the snow globe. You should go see why you got shot. But in Fallout 3, it was, a build-up throughout your life, so you actually had some stake in it. Not that you loved your dad, like I joke a lot about Liam Neeson when we're playing that, but at least there was a build up, and like you got to interact with your dad, you got to kind of decide what kind of a person you were. And there was a real reason. It was like your dad, who's been with you this entire time, who you've talked to multiple times, all of that. He's a better he or your mom, one of the two, are a bit of a religious nut, which I dislike, but you know, I know that life. I've lived that life. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I guess we'll find out if my mod broke coming up here. We still need to have a bit of a safer path to the Happy Trails expedition. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, Indiana. That's just not a good way to survive a blast. No! Desperado. There we go. I might actually have to do Prem. I don't actually, you know what? We're not gonna do Prem. Not right now. We're gonna go for it. I wonder if these guys will attack me. Hold on. I might have to turn gamma up because I don't like always having to have. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you. I already have a knife. And no more bees! Hello, how's it going? How are you today? We are raising money today, by the way, just so you know. We're only level 10, so I don't think we can handle a Deathclaw on our own. But we need to go this way. We need to go this way because we have to go up here. Usually I don't really play DLCs until after I've done quite a bit, but I am trying to do... Oh, they're gonna be my enemies anyway. We're doing a thing, yeah! Okay! Bottle caps and the stim pack. We're not gonna be doing as much looting as we would normally because most everything costs weight now. We are on survival, or hardcore. So we do have things like sleep we have to pay attention to. Sleep, food, water. And to that, we are going to have some pork and beans. Friend Tabitha! Yeah, so we are trying to raise money for Gamers Outreach. Our goal is $500. I don't expect us to get it, but I would really love it if we did. I'm super excited. I put in $100. Some people have put in some stuff, and I really appreciate you guys for doing that. I can't see exactly everybody who does things while I'm live. I can look at the dashboard. And I will in a little bit, but don't you yar me. Eto. Eto. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the link is in the pinned comment. To donate if you would like to. All of the money goes directly to Gamers Outreach. I do not touch any of it. And I personally would recommend supporting it. It's a very good cause. Very good cause. I'm excited about it. It helps sick kids have video games and things. Yeah. So that they can have their mind off of the rough situation they're in. Plasma defender. Dang it. What's a bright fall we're doing all the way out here? Excuse me. Yeah, if you guys were intending to give money or anything, please use the link. And if we get to $200 raised, we will be doing a You Laugh You Lose. If we get to $300, I will be doing a Hot Ones stream. $400. Yeah. We will. Hold on. I know $500 is Bloodborne. And I was really excited about the $400 one. Oh yeah, $400 is Discord movie night. Where we'll have a community night where we watch a video together as a family like we used to.
Deathclaw. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better.
Goodbye. I'm not trying to get into New Vegas. I'm just trying to, you know, get to Happy Trails Caravan. Yeah, I'm excited. If you guys want, we'll do personal things coming up here. Like we'll do like I'll do scuffed possum drawings for you. Scuffed thank you drawings. You could get VIP. But that'll be something I institute tomorrow, I think, and then will be retroactive. Why will it be retroactive? Because, sorry, I'm watching that death claw. Because I don't want you guys to have missed out just because you know. Yeah! Dead. Fine. Fine. Just because you donated on the wrong day, right? Also, just during this event, only during this event, the imposing of salmiakki on the Ghostie is decreased from $600 to $400. Okay? But that's only during this event. The one donation of $400 will force salmiakki. Means I will have to buy salmiakki. You go away, please. Deathclaw. Mr. Sandman, send me a man. Make him the cutest Mancardor who can. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please forget my scent. God damn it. It would, but even if we were to meet all of our targets, that will remain a thing until the end of Friday. And then after Friday, it goes back up to $600. And I'm only doing it because of kids. Because I think it's a really good idea to help children not feel bad. Like, feel a little bit better at least. You know. During their time. Trying to recover in hospital. As the only reason. So if you guys are like, I really want to make Ghostie do salmiakki, then there you go. There's the discount you're gonna get. No. No. No, no, no. No. Oh, they're down there. Can they even get to me, though? I don't think they can get to me. That one can. Only I had infinite bullets. If only, if only. Don't. Don't. Screw the rules. I have jumpies. Haha. No, they can come up here. Oh no, they have a route up here. Chat! They have a route. No. I was so proud. And now I have just discovered that I was wrong to be proud. My hubris. Bet you guys can't get up here. Ha ha ha. I don't know if they can get up here, actually. Can you guys just leave? What if... Okay, stick with me here. What if we just run for it? What if we just run for it? I don't know where their things went. Okay, let's try it. Let's try just running for it. I don't have a sprint. I don't have a sprint. Does I make it? I made it! I mean, someone's fighting up there, but they can fight. You know, I realize now that we never tested to see whether my thing works. I still don't know whether my mod works. I guess we'll find out during Dead Money. And I will cry if it doesn't work. I'll be so sad. And for those of you going, what the heck is this possum doing? I am trying not to swear today, by the way. I'm doing my best not to swear because we're raising money for children's. And there's a non-zero chance that people who are not 18 yet will look at this stream, and we need to be able to you know, with a reasonable amount of assurance. Ooh, bodies. Kind of know that everything's fine, you know? We need to be able to be 100% sure that we're not gonna make like small possums sad. You know what? I'm just gonna change my shotgun. Ignore it! Ignore my health being low. Gonna eat one of these. We're gonna take a stem pack and a sunset sarsaparilla.
You like the sight of your...
Do I like the sight of my own blood? Not really. I'm not... phobic of blood as some people can be, but I don't enjoy the sight of my blood. If that makes sense to you guys. I'm a partner with a shotgun. But I know that they will never get it back. I'm a partner with a shotgun. Do I have potions or food? Well, unfortunately, I do not have blue flowers to just cram into my mouth. I wish I did, but this is not Skyrim. This is not Scrim. But it's fine. We're all good. Also not Fable. I have never played Fable. Fable. Why is my talking just completely out of sorts today? Trying to say Fable and saying Fable. I usually don't switch B's for B's. I'm not dealing with the NCR or any other things. It's also not meant to be humorous. I've heard stories about Fable. I just have never played it. I'm actually not that much of a, well, until adulthood I was not that much of a PC gamer, and we didn't have an Xbox. My older siblings kind of decided for me that we were a Nintendo house. We're ancient myths about Fable. Theoretically, the answer is yes. We're actually, by the way, playing through Fallout 3 normally on the channel. We usually play Fallout 3 on Thursdays. But that's not gonna be the case this Thursday. Tomorrow we're gonna continue this. Hello, B-Found, how's it going? I need to set up like a reminder chat prompt thing to run every so many whatevers to be like, hey, we're doing this. I didn't, and I'm not sure why I didn't. I think I got nervous. I've been very nervous a lot lately. I've been very nervous a lot. I think it's just because the Poss parents are coming this weekend, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it. But yeah. But yeah. Who's mad at me and why? Hi. Why are you mad at me, Mr. Fiend? Well, you're gone now. I hope it was worth it to be mad at North America's only native I hope it was worth it to be mad at North America's only native marsupial. I hope you're having a good day, be found. As a reminder, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. The link is pinned in the chat, but you can also use ! charity if you want that. I'm excited. We have raised a little bit, and we could raise more. I'm gonna be instituting personal. Yes, personal. Thank you things. We're gonna do that starting tomorrow, and everybody who gives today will automatically get the ones. But yeah. I don't have a shovel. I can't open this grave. Hi,
Howdy, friend.
Jed
Heard the little
Masterson. Zion, here we
Just
come.
like that, huh?
I want to
I
go.
bet you are.
Oh, I know what? Not only could I carry my gear, I could carry yours, his, and one of your Brahmins.
Huh. I do believe you could.
I'm ready to go to Zion.
I bet you are. But
Okay.
As-
Right. Lost anything? We need to cost less. We need to way less than 100. Okay. You know, we'll go ahead and put away all of our energy stuff. Because I don't think we need it. At least not until we get to sandwiches. Yeah, we're trying. So, okay, to explain what we're doing, we are trying to clear all of the DLCs on hardcore mode. We are starting with Honest Hearts, then I wanted to go Dead Money after Honest Hearts, but we might have to go Big MT. I don't know. We'll find out because we'll see how, like, what our level is. Either way, it's either gonna be Big MT on Dead Money or Dead Money Big MT. Last one's going to be The Divide. We're gonna be doing this today, tomorrow, and Friday. I have no idea whether we'll be able to finish the actual sandwich. And by sandwich, of course, what I actually mean is main story. Put an 8. So we're technically under.
are you here to jar at me?
I'm ready.
Are you now? I don't. You.
I'm ready.
Well.
Honest Hearts. Let's go.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries.
Well, we know
it's
they're Mormons.
We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too.
DLC is like the Garnish or a side. No, DLC is like more courses. Well, some of DLCs are like desserts, but some DLCs are like their own courses.
Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn league.
I love Joshua Graham. He was my favorite.
Wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame him. Well, at Hoover Dam, the mal-paced Leggett finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his new Canaanite butt right back over the river.
It is
Caesar
true.
had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way
I
down.
mean,
Not long after, some of the slaves
so
and
here's the
started to
thing.
talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name.
If we
Wanted
look
to
at,
erase Joshua Graham from
if we
history.
look at
He got his wish.
the game
Joshua Graham
as
disappeared, and in his place
a
came
meal,
legends of the burned man.
and I'm
walking the
hungry, so
wastes.
this is a problem.
Probably just a tribal
But if we
ghost
look
town.
at it as a
But New
meal,
Canaan's been silent for a long time.
and we look at the
Maybe it's a
entire main
coincidence.
story
Maybe
as
the
like
mal-paced Leggett
your main
is
course,
dead.
right? And then so your side stories are
maybe
like appetizers
Joshua
or
Graham did
garnishes
crawl
or
out
like
that
little
canyon
desserts,
and
things like
finally
that.
found his way back
The
home.
DLC is like going to
All
is
right,
like
people. Been a long couple of weeks.
is like go quiet. I'm talking. It's like going back to the restaurant to get different meals. And because a lot of them have their own side stories and little things, those meals have garnishes and desserts and things like that. Yeah.
But here we are. Zion.
Might be a smaller meal, but
I
it's a
know
meal
your
all
feet
the
hurt.
same.
I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Where you're all gonna die.
Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God
think
damn
I've
it,
ever
Stella
had
heard you the
tapas.
first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there.
Hi, I have a pit boy.
Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Ricky. Am I taking a ton of stuff? Even though we probably shouldn't? Yes. I didn't mean to take everything out of that bag. Let's see what I can put back. This ashtray and this camera. Conductor. They're like having a fight behind me. I'm like doo doo doo. Oh wait, no, I need the empty soda bottle. And these holes. And the medical brace. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, we don't need these tweezers either. It's just tiny meals and you get a whole bunch and share them. Huh.
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy
Don't
even
you?
work.
Don't you deserve this?
What the hell?
Why the fuck? You hired
Might
me.
as well be waving at him.
Holy shit! Stay low!
I'm just taking their stuff.
Enough of this. We're sitting ducks here. Here I come. I was a sheriff once, goddammit.
She's dead. Laser rifle, microfusion shells, and stim packs. Heck yeah. Oh right, I have a limb. I have a limb problem. God, okay. Hi. Hey, buddy. Okay. Fresh potato, though. It'll be fine. I'm a possum with a shotgun. Don't know how I got one. I know how I got one. I stole it. Ooh, banana yucca. Banana yucca was my favorite when I was playing this. Well, just in general, I love it. It's like, I don't know, it's my favorite of the, of most of this. We are gonna be trying to get...
Hoi, what you doing? There's still white legs back there.
Oh.
Wait, you came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized land.
Who was Joshua?
Joshua Graham.
I love Joshua. Let's go.
Good.
I like Foles Chuck. Foles Chuck is great. He's a little bit silly. I don't know where he went.
Hold up. See that log over there?
Yeah, I grabbed this stuff from it. No worries.
There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Oh no! There's ads coming! Okay, Jet. Alright, chat, we'll be back in just a moment. Please get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your leggies, and I will see you in a second. Bye! They're back! Hello. Also, thank you to Alnit for giving $10. And thank you to Enumerate Bees for giving $25. We're at $140! That is $60 away from our first big goal, and $360 away from our full goal. I'm doing math! I'm doing math, chat! That's math with an A! Get back to the game. I have to be very clear. Oh, my banana yucca. Is it yucca or yucca? Because I've always said yucca. I like Paul's truck. What is this? I gotta go back, okay. Good progress. Well, yeah. I paid. I paid the first 100 because I wanted to. I said I was gonna, so I did. We have to go back and kill these people. Specifically this man. Oh, he's dead. Here, man. Shotgun. I didn't even have to fire a thing. Did we get the prickly bear? Hold on. I did not. Okay. Now, but now we have it. But yeah. I can't do any big art things. I was considering trying to do a big art thing, and then I realized that I don't really have a lot that I can do with that because I'm not an artist. I don't have a lot of money. So what I can do is scout possum drawings. I know I can do that.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
What is this?
Freeze. Don't move on us. Now, why? Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Yeah, Yaoguai are mean, but it's fine. We will take drugs, kill bear.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
What? Oh, that gecko's dead. Okay. Well, let's go up east. I haven't played this one in a while, and actually I had a very bad reaction to it.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Let's just go away from the Yaoguai. I had a very bad reaction to it when I played it originally because I do have an amount of religious trauma. And yeah. Yes, yeah, it can.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
I wanted to give what I could. I thought about like metering it out during the thing, and I was like, no, because like a portion of the setup anyway. I believe that's one of the father who lives in caves is.
I'm not why with you.
I'm gonna shoot you. I mean, I appreciate that you stayed still for me. I'm not very good at, you know, shooting at long distances or close distances, really. But yeah, I wanted to help. I know there is like who is it and where is it? Falls truck, come on. Oh, they're up there. Okay, okay. I see them now. It's gonna take us a moment to get around to them. Like a dog with a squirrel, exactly.
Gotcha.
Well, you know what? You did it. I'm proud of you, buddy. Proud of you, buddy. We're going on an adventure.
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack.
No.
Back a little.
No, we're going on an adventure. Follow Chuck, we're going on an adventure. You see that over there? Time for an adventure. I believe this marks one of the caves. I believe it. Well, it's probably up there then. Hold on. Like a cave entrance down here. I should follow the thing, but I know I should follow the thing. But listen to me. But listen to me. There's lore. And aren't you excited about lore? I'd be excited about lore. Fine. We'll go the way we're supposed to. We'll be boring. Yeah, no, I'm excited to play this again, and I have waited to play it until we were gonna play it again on stream. Even though, you know, I could play it anytime I wanted. I could theoretically play it anytime I
about the civilized lands
wanted.
outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Thunder lizards. Let's never watch. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was called Thunder Lizard. Maybe I'm insane. Could be insane. But it was like dinosaur mercenaries.
Whoa!
And
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs. See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Park Ranger hat. Chat, we're Park Rangers now. Park Ranger Ghostie. We need that for making water. Shapork! A commode! Go left and then you're going left. Go left and then you're going left. Go. Okay. You know what? Have fun. Have fun. Easy. Yes.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. I may try to do the endings I like. But I'm not guaranteed to do all of the ones I like. What I am gonna attempt to do with this is at least get all the companions to where I want them. To divide though, we have to be like I wouldn't say friends, but we have to not kill Ulysses.
Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
We have to not kill Ulysses. Whoa! It is so dark for you guys. Okay, there you go. You guys can see. Two bears high-fiving! Hell yeah, let's go! I love you.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander.
I'm smart, possum.
Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Thunder and fire. I'll make sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
I'm wise.
Good.
Two bears high-fiving. Two bears high-fiving. Hello.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors.
This man, I love his
days.
voice.
And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
So, okay, before we get further into this, I am gonna say this is a heavily religious inspired character, along with Daniel is another heavily religious inspired character. I have feelings about that. But I very much like Joshua because he puts his money where his mouth is. I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. Oh, because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I'm not leaving without offering help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends.
I'll be your
Daniel
friend.
and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley.
I love Joshua
He's
Graham.
inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
I love Joshua Graham. He's so cool. Tourist trap. Which one are we doing? Hold on. Oh, we're doing all of them. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, except for in caves. Yeah. Is it better now? Because I will turn up the brightness even more if it helps you guys. Sweet. Done. And look at, I don't know what that is, but oh, it's a gecko. Yay. Actually, we do have to keep an eye on our stats a little bit more. Food's not bad. Water, not bad. Sweet, okay. Well, 3 was where it's... Yes. Yes.
The Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
Goji, thank you. Goji has brought me a delicious meal. Fallen rock.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Disarm the tripwire. There's one, the father who lives in Case's cave. Damn it. Well, I undid the tripwire, so we should be okay. Matt Damon. I know that Matt Damon replaces something that isn't a curse word for most of you. But just in case any kiddies are watching, we gotta be careful, okay? That. You have to be careful. We don't want to teach them the bad words. This isn't like my TTRPG where it's funny. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff in here. But this is what I'm looking for, this lore. If pierogies and Zion National Park Network. Year 2077. October 28th. 5 days on foot. Still can't sleep. Outside it's like nothing happened at all. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned National Guard truck near Tuckerville. After blisters healed, maybe. Looks like the USGS team was researching something here in this cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. Jar must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel like you heard. You were right. I was north of the Spanish Fork. Took the 77 down along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did Chrysalis in the other lane. Knew right away. First new hit Salt Lake City inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man flashed behind me. So bright. World looked on fire. Old couple from the Chrysalis starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Shar. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes in the next 7 minutes. Drone shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw the old couple. Sat them up against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything was going to be okay. One bullet through both heads, instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belonged with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself. What I deserve. Don't shoot yourself! Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Tiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of the cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Tiger grows lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the mouth. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never lose cave. January 1st. Happy New Year! 2 months in a cave, still lethal outside. Don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks clears fallout. Less than a month's water's left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls. Ring shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding, thanks USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. No. It glows green. January 28th. Radiation low enough I can risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th. There's nothing alive out there. And that is the father who lives in caves. You will find his stuff around in these caves that are marked on the outside like we saw. He's got a lot of stuff. And eventually we will find something that will make me cry. That's what we'll find! Eventually. 50 eyes loud sweating. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. This was the cave where he went after the bombs fell. I really like this character. He is, in my opinion, one of the coolest characters in the Fallout universe, bar none.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all.
Hey, bud. Pretty good. But yeah, I really like this character. I like the character. I like the area. I don't like. Daniel. We'll meet Daniel in a little bit. I don't like him. I don't like Daniel. He is, disingenuous on some level that I really dislike. Even though I recognize that, like, in this world he's fine. Maybe House. The problem is that the father who lives in caves isn't even a character you will ever talk to. You will never talk to this man. But he is
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes.
an integral part of the
Lots more
background.
of them since Joshua came to us.
You don't like him, but he's a cool character. I like cool characters. I find House annoying, but I get why he is how he is, if that makes sense. Let's see what it was. Giant rat. The giant rat that makes all the rules. The giant rat that makes all the rules. I don't know. I think the father who lives in caves is my favorite Fallout character bar none. But I do have a lot of characters I like.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Regardless of what is that? Lunchbox! Wait, I need a compass. Carrot with parts. Without parts? What is my repair? 24. Thing for repair in here. That's life of survival. That's speech. Explosives. Science. For repair. Nothing? Let's try it again. With parts, what do we need? Compass central module. There has to be one somewhere. Because they usually leave stuff for you around. No, we're taking the dino toy. Okay. What if there's not one? Okay. You know what, though? You know what? Haha! Take that! Take that! We can probably take shotgun surgeon. I need to find the one where you don't trigger things. Animal friend is nice. Misfortune, Mr. Sandman. Man me a sand. Make him the cutest man Cartor can. Huh. Gary? What about Gary? You love Gary? Light step. Okay, okay. Yeah. Gary. 54 favorite people for the... Yeah. That is a dead... Yeah, I love that one. Shotgun sword run! Aha! I did it! Me, the possum! Hey, buddy. How's it going? But yeah, there are only a few very important Father Who Lives in Caves areas. So, the last one is the most important. Hey, why are you running? I love the Son of the Deadly Laser. I love that one, that's very good. Have I already been here? No, I have not. Okay. Fancy lad snacks. Bobby pin. I don't need a cattle prod. I like that Ball's jog just goes with you. He's like, hey, I'm here. Ball's jog is a nice character, but I do not enjoy the ending of his story. I think that I think there could have been a better ending. It just feels kind of sad to me. Because I feel like there should have been an option other than he is sad and I mean, to be fair, the better option is for him to stay with his tribe. Stubber. I wish there was like, I almost would prefer there to be a third option where you kind of are able to help him more, because I feel like you can't really help him all that much. And that makes me sad. Hello? Game might have crashed. Well, okay, so if you send spoilers a bit, I guess. If you send him off to the explore the world like he wants. He becomes jaded because he dislikes. Goji, thank you for $100. I'm just having trouble with New Vegas. Can I? Alt F4. Oh, there you go. The thing is mad. So if you just does not like it. Like, I don't have a mouse now. I do not have a mouse. Can I bring up? There we go. I got up my terminal top. How do I kill the thing? Crap. Oh. Isn't working, or is very slow. Yeah, I know. It's because like it went, I think it went off with yours or Almus's, but it didn't go off with Matthew's, and it didn't go off. It didn't go off with Goji's. It either didn't go off with yours or Almus's. Alright, we're gonna have to restart the computer. We're like... Well, and then, yeah, and then the bar is not. The bar is super slow, too. The bar is just like... I don't know why. I know it might be a Stream Elements thing. Because Tiltify is correct. But this does mean that I will not be using Stream Elements for tracking things. I need to set it up to like actually do with, what was it called? Sandwiches. Yeah, because we're at 240. Which, by the way, I know you guys can't really see this, but the event as a whole has raised $10,000 and $10,666. Yeah! Yeah! We did it. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. You're gonna have to deal with the fact that I have so much stuff. TwitchCon? I don't care. I'm not going to TwitchCon. Okay, so Old World Blues is gonna be the second one we do. Oh no, it started today. Love you, Goji. Have a good rest of the day. It started today. And it'll be going until the end of Sunday? Yeah, the end of Sunday. So that's really cool, honestly. Gonna see what's up with this charity overlay. I know we're having a time. You're just gonna have to deal. See on the one on. I'll just take you guys over here. See, on this one, it's correct. Look at this. That is correct. But then on our screen, it's not correct. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Can we refresh it? It says, okay, there we go. Okay. Now everything's catching up. Elements. Where? I swear to Possum God. Let's get back to the game. Fixed! Theoretically. You know, it might have been... New Vegas might have been mad because I have alt-tabs significant number of times. So it might just be mad at me. Might be like, what is wrong with you, you silly little possum? You're sitting there, yapping away, eating your pierogi. Wait. Okay. Being a silly little person. I hope you guys can imagine all of the curse words I would usually be saying. But not today. Not today, Santa. Today we are being a clean speaking possum. And for the next 2 days. But that does mean we will be doing a You Laugh, You Lose. When we come back. So at some point when we come back from the Pause Parents being there. Y'all ever get in a fist fight with a mantis? And it means that we are only 60 away from the Hot Ones challenge. Well, I'm excited for that. A real one? Yeah, but I'm talking about this kind. A giant mantis. A man-sized mantis. Could you take a man-sized mantis? I couldn't. That's mostly because I'm in a wheelchair. No! And now ads come! Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna finish eating my pierogi with you guys.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Exactly. In Fallout universe, I wouldn't be alive. How dark is that for you? There, now at least you can see the sky. I finished my pierogi. Okay. We're gonna pause. And we'll be back. Please get yourself a snack, drink, stretch your leggies, and I will see you in just a moment. Bye! We have returned! Hello. Let's go back and do it. Oh wait, I was gonna be using some more stuff.
Look sharp. Lots of giant
What if I didn't look sharp? What if I looked dull? Wait.
was friendly enough folks could make camp wherever they pleased.
But yeah, no, I didn't fully explain myself. So in 2 endings for Paul's Chalk, if you tell him to go off and like try being in the world with other people, he becomes very sad. Like he goes out and he kind of like loses himself, and he doesn't belong out there. Like, he doesn't find a place where he belongs. And so he comes back to here, Zion, and he no longer belongs here either. And so then it's just, you know, kind of tragic. But if you tell him to stay, like, it's a theoretically better question mark ending. But he, you know, he always has that little wanderlust that never gets sated. And, yeah, he just never leaves. Which he is not happy about. So it's to me a sad ending either way. And I wish that there was an ending where it was like either you could influence him to kind of be a bridge between his culture and the culture of those outside, or I don't know, there's a lot that I wish could have been done. I mean, I like... Why am I not able to hit? You know? Why am I not able to hit this man? Okay, now I hit him. I feel like the story for our Sorrow's character is better. I don't remember her name at the moment, and I feel bad. We'll find out. We'll find out what her name is. Good job, Wonderjock. Here.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses.
Come on. Walkie-talkies! Oh, I didn't need to get that. Hold on, I didn't want to get the whiskey. My character doesn't drink alcohol. I also don't drink alcohol.
Thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
It's not spooky at all. Bobby pin. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Oh, I could have grabbed this. Is whiskey good? I've never had it, but it feels like every time that I've written a character who has the tendency to drink, they always are like whiskey. And I mean, that's fine. I just don't remember. I don't know why. I think it's because I hear about it the most, you know? I just hear about it the most. I'm not dying, I promise. Also, it may be a thing where I have to convince my, the home care people who are calling me. I have to convince them to come to my house instead of me going to them, because it sounds like I won't have a ride for the next while. You'll ever have that thing where, like, the top of your throat, just the top of your throat, not the rest of it, just the top, feels really constricted, and so it feels like it's, like, just trying to, be a jerk. Like, you can't swallow too much because it hurts. Because it feels like your throat's gonna explode. How does he have armor? He has no armor on his head. You can't tell me he had armor on his head. That would be a lie. He also shouldn't have armor on her. Oh, I died. On her head. Fine, chat was fine. Well, yeah, is whiskey good? Or is it just... Because, like, I've always heard it described as burning when it goes down, and that just to me sounds like, oh, that would be painful. So I've never wanted it. But if it's good, I'll try it at least once. It tastes like fire, but once you get used to it, then it's good. I don't know. That sounds like something I wouldn't want. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I would love it. All of the food has worn off. You better know what you signed up for, or you will end up face down on the floor. If you try to get through me, a tragedy you'll be. I don't think that we can convince Goji that we need DQ tonight. Okay? Look, I would totally want him to get it for us, but I don't think so. Especially since he got me the blizzard last night. Even though he also did grocery shopping, he got me the blizzard.
Got him.
Yes, we're done. Also, the father who lives in caves, his story coincides with the story of the vault where all the weird, plant experiments happened. So you find out a little bit about, like, what happened to the people, where they went. I find it very interesting, personally. I don't remember where his perch is in this one. Also, what does fire taste like? Or are you just saying it tastes like fire because it's, like, burning? I'm excited, by the way, that I managed to get us here this stream. I was really nervous that I would mess up and we just would never get... No. We just would never get to any of the DLCs because it would take so long. Oh, I can. No, I need a lockpick of Hold on. No, I don't have a lockpicking book. Ah! Fine, we'll go back. We'll go back through.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Fine. Fine. I know there has to be a way in. Because I don't believe that it makes you... Like, it forces you, to not go in just because of you not having the... Smoky fire depends on what type. But once you know the base taste... Oh, okay. I don't think I would like it.
If I don't...
Wait, they can die? Also gonna drop a hard save. I, for some reason, didn't
Like the shadow
realize
of a ghost.
that, okay. Okay. For whatever reason, I did not realize that, no, it's still locked. That your companions could die in hardcore mode. So, well, now I gotta be careful. I was running off with like, leaving him because I thought that he was gonna be fine.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Yeah, that's why I was running off. I was like, oh, jabba, he'll be fine. Now that I know he won't be fine, I'm gonna have to be very careful. Why would you do this to me today? On all days. On Rusev Day. Oh no, chat. I'm blurry divisioned. I got hit in the head. Hey, dark eye. Let's talk. With the production of life, the wish reality in the sky. My armor is in dangerously low condition. Fine. Fine. There is a saint on my head. Read more on a suitable bus. Was alone and left the country. Oh my god. Exercise for you. I shot him in the butt. I shot him in the butt. I know I'm crippled. It doesn't work like that in real life, game. The man who recorded this song did not share. I love the silliness of the Google Translate thing just because it's so silly. I kind of want to learn it. So that if we ever end up doing another karaoke, that I could do it then. But that's the same as wanting to do Mr. Sandman, man me a son, make him the cutest man or who can. Mr. Sandman, then so a man. On a suitable bar. He was alone and left the country. Exercise for you.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Here's a short summer. I wore my hair and changed the oil. I mean, my eyes are nice. This is a typical night. Relax calmly. I don't know why I like it. I just think it's fun. Same energy as I just think they're neat. I know I'm crippled. I remember the last time that I was playing this game and I made a joke about it to my mother-in-law because I actually don't mind explaining to my in-laws what I do. Because they, unlike my parents, will stay out of it. Unless I'm like, please.
Good. Here. I'm heading in the dark.
We can't let him die. We can't. I'm not allowing Fall's truck to die. Yo! Sniper push.
That's that then.
Sniper possum! Sniper possum, sniper possum. I'll toot my own horn if I have to. I don't mind tooting it. Toot! That's a man! Mari! Mari, there's a man! That is the fastest time that that man has died. That is the fastest time this man has died. Yo, I shot him through the floor. Yo. Come on.
Whoa! Here we go!
I used to want to learn how to snipe. But, that required me to be a lot more active, you know, as a person than I was able to. Does he really have... I don't know. Hey. What? Hey. No, he's full health. Yeah, just fragile. I don't know why though. Actually, hold on. I can't hit it. Ranger Ghostie. And Park Ranger Ghostie.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
I mean, that depends on what you consider death claws to be. Are they as nasty as Yao Guai? I believe so. Exercise for you. Here's a short summary. I wore my hair and changed the oil.
Gotcha!
Alright. Break the beat. My armor condition is dangerously low again? Or did I not? I didn't change it this time. Okay. I was gonna be so upset. I was like, what the heck? I can't believe it. Oh, hold on. Hey, bud. Oh, you're good. I really need to learn that one because I don't know it, and it bothers me that I don't know it because it's in my head.
Gotcha!
No! That one! The one charging our friend!
Never stood a chance, did they? Like the shadow of a ghost.
Hey, how's it going? You're good? Okay. Ah! Okay, and then we get a hunting rifle. By the way, when we're done with today, and then we raid out to somebody else, I will be updating you guys on both Blue Sky and on the Discord of
So
what
I
we
finally
reached
get to explore
and
all
stuff.
those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me. Can't wait.
So hopefully Hopefully we'll I'm excited that we already reached the 200 mark. I know that part of that is because of Goji. But a lot of it is because of you guys, and so I do really appreciate it. So I'll have to figure out when the you laugh you lose one is gonna be. Help, Foes, Chuck! Help! Thank you. My eyes are blurry. Ghostie's eyes are blurry. I think I hit quit save. Explosives! Hell yeah. Aw man, chat, we get explosives! Hee, I got it. I'm gonna use another stem pack. Bobby pin, bag, dabba da, dabba da. Wow, wow. I kind of want survival to go up, but honestly, we probably need lockpick higher. Homebrewed Nuka-Cola. Alone in that. Exercise for with a short summary. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm seeing it and you guys don't know it. You guys don't know it. Lore time! January 13th. The coffers are gone finally. Okay, so we missed a thing, but essentially coffers. At 34, all 34 that still lived. 8 they're dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing, all I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment I thought they'd tricked me, just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. The screams were a woman's. Edged around corner and passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep and bear trapped, leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in the vault they lived in. She never came down with it, yet. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I already learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. When they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. She says she wants to learn. 3 years later. September 9th. I've never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. He was a soldier in the U.S. Army and in this world when they went to militarily take over Canada. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. This went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vultures. It wasn't like I kept daring... It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie's pregnant. I'm terrified. Ridiculous old man. Father again at 47. In this world? She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child. Like nothing can go wrong. You see, Shar, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know he failed the one that came before her. Hiking into Tuckerville for medical books and supplies. We'll be done right. I'm sorry, Shar. I hope you can forgive me. A year later, March 5th. Baby was breached. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my brains out all over this goddamn cave. But he didn't. 'Cause there is no man.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come
Sleeping
from.
does not recover your limbs. And then you're sad. You're like, no, my limbs. And they never come back. That's the ghostie. I have all of my limbs. I joke that I don't have any legs, but I do have them. They're just, you know, not the nicest to me. Crap. I know. They're not the nicest to Ghostie. No, I think I'm a lot less worried now that I'm playing the game. Just because, you know, I've been... Try and go back to... Let's try and go back to the dead horses, see if we can get like a doctor's bag or something. Hey Joshua!
Welcome back. What can I
You
do?
know a doctor? What do you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
My head is so blurry. That's near then.
Let me have a look.
I don't have that money. Do you have anything to trade?
We do. All forms of currency are...
We're gonna unload a lot. Okay, maybe not a lot, but a little bit. Do you have 308? You do not have 308. What about... Am I just gonna be stuck? I feel like I'm just gonna be stuck. That. With I'll ask you some personal questions.
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Dan.
Okay, goodbye. Am I just gonna die? Hi. Do any of you know a dompter? Do any of you know a dompter? I feel like they don't know dompters. I think we're not gonna.
Fighting time.
What else is... Oh. I wonder if this and this world and the world that happened with this, if I would have to be crippled. Hello.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
I'm a ghost. Don't barf on me, that's gross. And rude. As gross and rude.
About the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard that can live inside?
Yes.
If I don't...
What the hell?
I'm going to need a healer.
Are you? Why are you? Where are you going? Wait, why are we here? Okay. Nuka-Cola? Sunset. Sunset sarsaparilla is better than Nuka-Cola. Thanks, man. We have another ad break. God damn it. Bottle caps. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to take. You could get sick. Real quick. Real sick. Real yuck. Don't you put it in your mouth. Dabba dabba. Dabba 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 da. Like a muffin or a beet. Okay, let's try. Well, it can't. It could. It could be level. It was level. Don't put it in your mouth. Hi, Mandy. This is Horace Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man All-in-One Survival Kits. You know, the ones that come with the compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a first aid kit. I'm writing to you because as of today, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of the kits, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Horace. Dear Scoutmaster Mitchum, thanks for the follow-up. You'll be happy to know that the little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. All the best. Horace Applebaum. Mandy, who the hell is running this shipping company? I just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur, officially released Dino Action Dolls. Officially licensed Dino Action Dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they end out here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks. But I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it, or I'll find somebody else to handle my orders, I swear to God. Yours, Horace. Yes, I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be over here and I'm just gonna chat with you guys for 3 minutes while ads are running. And then when we get back, we'll get back to the game. Okay? See you guys in 3 minutes. At least those of you who aren't subscribed. Those of you who are subscribed are here regardless! Well, this is all part of my genius plan. My genius little plan. I'm actually gonna drop a hard save while we're waiting just because I don't want it. I don't want it! Super Secret Club, exactly. I don't want it to crash out on me again. We have made some good progress. I am not sure that we can clear all DLCs. I'm gonna have to pick up my pace and care less about lore, even though I care a lot about lore. We can't just sit here and read all the things, even if I want to. Even if I want to. Well, yeah. I think we've been doing pretty good today, and I really appreciate you guys for sticking with me, and for you know, being here regardless of me having a weird time. It's a lot of fun. I am gonna. We're not gonna stop raids for an hour yet, but we are in our last hour, so we gotta be a little careful. My favorite thing's gonna be that in like the last 30 minutes, I'm gonna get a call again, aren't I? And then I'm gonna be like, I have to put you guys on burb, and then I won't have actually been here for 6 hours. And then I'll cry, and then I'll QQ some more. Now tomorrow, I'm doubting that I can finish this one today, even though I want to. Like this DLC, just because I'm spending so much time on it. So we're probably going to have to finish it tomorrow. Big Empty is going to take a little bit, but I can kind of ignore a lot of the side stuff. Dead Money, I'm gonna have to just like close my eyes to all the cool things that I love about it and just ignore it. But I really like Dead Money. Dead Money is like one of my favorites. And then, so I think we can at least do 2, maybe 3 of the DLCs, like, if we're being reasonable here. And, yeah, I'll still count it as successful if we make it all the way. Welcome back, everybody, and ads! Come back. And now we continue. We can tuber. We can tuber? Yeah, we talked about that. Okay. I'm still not drunk, but you know, not doing good. Sunset Sarsaparilla, my favorite. I'll take it. We have to find the 5 lunch boxes. We found 2 of them so far. We found 2 of them, but there are 3 more, I think. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are out here somewhere.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I am a Mulan. Hi, Paincubus. I accidentally took the yeast. I, for whatever reason, blanked and thought it was a sack, and I was like, "Oh, look what's in the sack," and it was not a sack. It lied to me, or I lied to myself. I'm not sure which. We're still. I gotta find the. Three of them, because I have 2 of them. There's 2. So then we need 1 more. My head is crippled, as you can tell, and I have no doctor's bags. I vaguely remember it being on a shelf or something. But it's clearly not. Oh! Yay! Okay, so we did that. Now we have to go to the other place. Hopefully, even though I hate Daniel, we'll be able to get some doctor help when we go to the Sorrows camp. Reminder, we are raising money today for Gamers Outreach. The donation link is pinned in the chat. So please, if you have some money to spare for children's. Basic children's. Please to use it there. And if not, I totally get it. It's the end of the month. It's a hard time for everybody. No, I don't want to shoot my companion. I do feel a little bit sad
That's that then.
for them because they're cute. Them being the scorpions.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Cowboy hat. No! Cowboy hat. Keep forgetting, in hardcore mode, this stuff does cost. It does cost. Hey, pre-war money. Several of the bandages have been broken up, and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. Dried salvage was there, or you can find replacements for the contaminant. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Oh. Rywix. Yeah, Rywix. Yay. We did it. Heck yeah. But yeah, we're trying to do all of the DLCs on hardcore mode. And so far we are just kind of in the beginning of Honest Hearts, which, you know, I was hoping we could finish it today, but I feel like I'm so interested in lore.
Whoa! Here we go.
That I will likely just get too excited about that, you know? You know, cause I'm not supposed to be playing this like I normally play it. I'm supposed to be spending my time. Ranger hat. I was supposed to be going through this kind of more quickly, but I'm bad at. I'm bad at doing what I supposed to do. Yes, I know I'm a cripple. You don't have to be so mean about it, game. I have to go to the narrows. Okay, that's fine. I like getting mad at the game for calling me a cripple. Why is that thing for that stretch? Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you for watching your streamer. Yes, I know my limbs are broken. I know I'm a cripple. No, the G.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from.
There, you have no idea. No clue. You don't have to say anything as nasty. Ooh, voice again? Okay, hold on. Ooh, voice for 5 minutes starting now. I missed the third dream. What third dream? I miss Ish. I miss Ish. That was a sack. Whoa. Oh, well. Sometimes I just think of Chosen One. And wee, ooh. Sometimes that's all I can think of. Here we go.
Ahead. That's the Sorrow's territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Are they going to do wall climbs like we in Canada do? I haven't done a wall climb. I haven't thought about doing a wall climb. I just, you know, you think about it and then gets a little bit sad. You get a little bit, hello.
You are the one Joshua
Waking
Graham
Cloud.
sent us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
You're very worried. Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the new Canaanites?
It's not the god of the new Canaanites.
And our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion.
This man is corrupting the father in the cave.
Seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the new Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His
They're
holy bride and
Mormons.
holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today.
Wall climb.
The people sinned against him and were punished.
We
with the
need
end
wall
that came in
climb.
fire.
That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Then
I need a doctor. Hospital. 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 Ambulance. I know way too many older internet jokes, and sometimes they all just kind of like go together in my brain. It's going to be very hard for me not to express my anger at Daniel, cause I hate him. If there was any character I hate in Fallout, it's Daniel. He is a very terrible person.
The dead horse
All
has
my
told me details
homies
about the
hate
attack on the
Daniel.
caravan. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I...
Joshua told me you need a few things. I think it was everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose...
I'm skipping you because I don't like you.
I appreciate... Since you've been one of the Sorrows hunters, I have to...
Ow!
Well, here we part ways.
Give my regards to Joshua.
I will.
Wait, hold on. I need a doctor.
Glad to see you're still with...
Do you have a doctor? I'm a medical.
Yeah, you don't look too bad. Shouldn't
Okay,
take much to
ooh,
get you
voice is
fixed.
done. Here's 150 cap.
Thanks.
Why can't I move and you're just leaving me? Hey, hey. I'm not done with you.
Still with us.
I need medical. What do you know about the father and lives in caves?
Father in the... I...
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your lord and the father are the same.
Oh? No.
Okay. Medical assistant. I need supplies.
I need...
I understand. Asshole. We have to be silly. We have to be silly because we're not allowed to curse right now. See, do drugs, kill a bear. Do drugs, kill a bear. Don't actually do drugs in real life, kids. It's not good. It's not good. It will be bad for you. You will have a terrible time. Never actually done drugs. I'm gonna be honest. I've only ever taken my medicine as prescribed. But it was not
Daniel
great.
said that I was to travel with you until you have completed.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Before we depart, our shaman, White Bird.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Excellent. His cave overlooks the...
Yay! Rite of passage. Rite of passage first. Should I do this? No, I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. We have like a little over 30 minutes left. We have a little over 30 minutes left. We should be pressing ahead. Oh no, there's my voice going. There's my, okay, I'm a little bit back. 6 hours might be pushing it a little bit, guys. But I'm doing it again tomorrow.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Friday's gonna be 4 to 5 hours. I'm not doing 6 hours on Friday, but I am doing 6 hours tomorrow.
Kill a bear.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Take drugs, kill a bear. Take drugs, kill a bear.
Receive visions of...
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Go. Return.
We need to do it. It's imperative. It's imperative. And harder. Yeah. Just look, all I'm saying is that if you don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't try it IRL. I'm being silly because this is a game thing. But if you guys think about doing it IRL, I will be sad. Because you'll get in trouble and it'll be a bad time. Ow! I realize that I probably shouldn't be chanting that while being part of a charity stream. I get excited, okay? It's the same level of excitement that I have. It's the same level of excitement that I have for, Firebreak, which I still want to play more of, but that's gonna have to wait until after Mama and Papa Boss are gone. I'm like, hey, I should stop paying as much attention to the lore, and I should, you know, focus on doing the main story because, you know, that's what I'm supposed to do. And what am I doing? I'm in a cave getting more stuff about the father who lives in caves. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Take coffee and photograph a bear from a distance. That's what you should do. Drink a coffee. Photograph a bear. Unless you don't like coffee, then don't drink a coffee. I want coffee. I don't have my coffee yet. I ordered my Phase Connect coffee. And it hasn't even shipped yet. But that's because they're kind of inundated right now by a whole bunch of things. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. I did not want to grab everything from there. I didn't want to do that. I did not wish to take everything from there because I don't have the space for it. But hey, a doctor's bag. We'll take that. I'll take that. What's up, wow? The funny boy. Oh. I don't want pot in my story. I don't know where I got these strike knuckles, but they're not. We're not gonna have them. Oh, I ordered Sleepy's coffee and then I ordered Dizzy's coffee, but because this is our drip for the rest of the game, by the way. That's what we got. That's what we're wearing. No more Ranger Ghostie. But yeah, I ordered Sleepy's and I ordered Dizzy's, and I think because Sleepy's isn't like there yet, they can't send it. February 11th. I can't read this lore. It is full of swear words, and I'm not supposed to swear right now. Base Connect coffee is what I ordered. Sorry, I started talking about the people. The flavors I ordered instead of...
We passed...
Instead of being like, oh, it's this kind of coffee. I was like, yeah, this. You know, that weird Canadian coffee company that has anime mascots for some reason. I also ordered a load-bearing Mari underscore, oh my god, Ian acrylic standee.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep...
I need help. My limbs are gone. I don't like the man, but he's at least a doctor. So we have to go get help again. Okay, yeah, so like I said, I ordered Sleepy's and I ordered Dizzy's. Both of them are lower caffeine. And so I'm trying them. I've tried several before. I've tried, oh, I need to go the other way. I've tried, Yasayus, I've tried Uraka's. And both of those are good. Okay, it's at 2. I haven't tried several, I've tried 2. Both of those are very good. It's just sometimes I think maybe I should have less, caffeine in my day. You know? A little bit less caffeine for the possum might do some good. Where's the Storm and Mormon? I want to use my doctor's bag on one limb. I don't drink that much coffee. I just drink a normal amount. Like, I'll drink like 1 cup a day. Maybe 2 if I have a lot. Like, normally if I'm on... Oh, are you down here? That's you. Okay. Fix my healings. Fix my
Glad to see you're
ish.
still with us. Thanks.
Like, on today and tomorrow, I would usually have a coffee in the middle of it.
I wish you could have met my family.
It's...
You would like them, I think.
It's more just that I don't... Oh, they're not in here. Drink iced coffee like it's water? Why don't you drink water like it's water? This is actually the most annoying part of this quest for me, because I get lost so easily. Well, yeah, but you could have water and then you'd be hydrated. And then you wouldn't die. Great. But I guess I'm weird because I don't care about how water tastes. I just like it. I just like water. Generally speaking. That's what I mostly drink. I was told that I should probably try... Oh, we've already been there. Drinking, something like Gamer Sups. But, honestly, why would I need more energy? Well, I don't have enough energy. But I have enough energy to get through the day that I have. Down or is it up? Yeah! Okay, we only have one more. You just like coffee? Remember which way I'm going. Hold on.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways.
Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
I will carry the word of the Father in the caves. But any hope that I'ma take his God's teaching with me? No. Hey! White burb.
You have root of sacred datura?
However, there is a possibility.
You go.
There is an intense possibility that tomorrow because Goji's gonna be in Redacted. He's gonna be in Redacted. I can't tell you where he is going to be other than not here. He won't be here. So I will have to take care of my own food, but we don't have that much food in the house. So I'm probably gonna have to order food, which I don't really want to do, but I will have to. I might order an energy drink just to get myself through tomorrow. I might. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. Ivor Goji. Well, I've been. Usually my hyperness is due to. Oh no! Joshua, don't look, I'm high.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord.
See, I like him because even though he talks to me at the things that I hate about, he's not like, and you have to be part of this. He is like,
happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones.
He doesn't require Possum to be religious.
Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
You get my whole argument from me. They're human garbage.
They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and...
I like this man. He puts his money where his mouth is.
He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment,
I understand this way too much, and it
there may
bothers
still be
me.
time to save Zion from the Whitelegs, to keep God's children here.
I agree with you, but I have to go kill a bear. I'm very high right now. We can't see where his mouth is. I know, but he sticks with what he says.
To leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Yay. See, we're gonna have to, what I'm gonna have to do, because I don't think we're gonna have time to do everything that I want to do here, unfortunately. What it's likely that we're gonna have to do is tomorrow morning we'll be finishing this up. So my plan is that we're gonna start out getting, I apologize that my accent is being weird, by the way. We're gonna start out by getting the last bit of the Father Who Lives in Caves stuff. and probably me crying live on stream. And then we'll kind of try and rush to the end of this. Oh.
You leave me no choice. I need healing. I will not leave my children orphans.
What are you doing? Hey. You're fine.
This wound is grievous. I need help. This one is mine. Found them.
Hey, no, Waking Cloud. Wow. How are you?
That should keep me going a while longer.
Matt Damon. We're gonna have to be really careful. Because we have a lot of Yaogwai. I can't for being so high, but you don't understand. But you don't understand. Excuse me, holy crap. You don't understand. We have a grenade rifle. Okay.
Business. I am glad it's over.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Katubiu.
I like your bear glove.
Each hour.
Okay. Tell me about your tribe.
I do. Waking.
I haven't seen any children around.
The children.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sickness. What?
You have any family?
I do. A fine.
Where are they?
When we learned that my husband,
I could talk to them.
Perhaps. Then.
We're gonna deal with Daniel, because Daniel's a bad man. Daniel's a bad man because she is a badass midwife. Like, who wants a midwife who can't fight her way through a Yaogwai cave? Really? My midwife couldn't fight her way through Yaogwai. Actually, I don't know. I've never met her. Just know I had one. asshole. Why did I miss? Why can't I hit this? It's fine, we're good. We're okay, we have an antivenom. We're okay. Are you okay, Waking Cloud? I'm okay. I think.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do
Where
not
did they
know.
go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Drow? We'll have a fresh potato. You know,
You leave me no choice.
maybe my midwife should have been badass, because maybe then she could have, you know, stopped me from ripping and tearing so much. What's up with these fucking VTubers flocking to this game? I don't know, but I like it. I have 100% of the achievements. Yagwai though. No! Chat! Rip Alta 4. Except it didn't work. Matt Damon. This is why we have 2 computers. This is why we have 2 PCs. And I just thought that more VTubers were playing Fallout 3 lately, not New Vegas. I mean, I'm also playing Fallout 3, to be fair. VTubers Swarm, or what's the... I don't know. I don't know what's the collective for VTubers. I know that the collective of opossums is a parcel, but I think parcel sounds cuter. That's why a collection of possums is a parcel. Whomstever. We're basically out of time for today. Basically out of time for today. Which is frustrating. Because we were gonna kill a bear. But we still did a lot of really good stuff today, so I really appreciate you guys. Okay, we're gonna turn off raids because we're about to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain still to continue our challenge run. I'm so excited. I got to. I just look. I love the father who lives in caves. I love him, so I love the lore. I hate Daniel, but I love the lore of the father who lives in caves. So it's really hard for me not to just geek out about it, you know? But I'm gonna have to restrain myself because we have to get through this. Like I said, what we're gonna do next time is we're gonna beat this. We're gonna kill She. We are going to then get... We're kind of gonna rush through the main story. We are going to be fighting and killing the Whitelegs. Because I feel like that's where they should be. What we should do. And then I will go and get the father who lives in caves gun and probably cry over his last message. And then we'll start Big MT. Yeah. All right. Let us. I'm gonna be looking for VTuber SummerSlam. Who of my peeps is live right now with the VTuber SummerSlam? Stop pretending. Oh, I can send you guys over to Talk. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please have a wonderful day. Eat something delicious. Have summer something you love. I will be back tomorrow morning. I hope to see you then. But until then,